Split apart, like the ground just opened under both our feet.
All right, we're back. Excuse me. There's a frog somewhere. Worst timings, right? Okay. I think we're going to survive. All right. We can't, choke to death on stream, can't we? All right. So we made it to Tuesday. We're going to continue playing Lufia where we left off. We are in a dungeon and we're working our way through it and the puzzles and all that stuff. Of course, if you missed yesterday, there should be videos for yesterday. Twitch, obviously, it doesn't stay there permanently unless you make it a highlight or you make clips. But then even then, you do have amount of storage that you have to kind of keep it in. So I just kind of let the videos purge out whenever they set to expire, because I also have videos over here on YouTube, in which we are live again today on YouTube, multi-streaming again, woohoo! And of course, once YouTube is once I'm done streaming, the video should store on my YouTube channel, so you can watch it over on YouTube. Bunch of playlists for all the games we've played throughout the years, or almost all the games, including Lufia 2 and Fallout New Vegas. So tomorrow and Thursday, we're going to continue playing Fallout New Vegas, in which we are working on the, Honest Hearts DLC. We're in Mount Zion right now, trying to help Joshua Graham and them out. Decided to go ahead and do that to get the 45 and the Desert Ranger armor, which is pretty sweet. I just wish that the 45 had a extended mag that you could buy so that you have more than 7 shots. But there isn't. You just have the slide and the silencer, and that's it. Which could make it kind of interesting if you have a armored enemy or whatever, because you only have 7 shots. Whereas the 10mm and the 9mm, I believe, both get extended mags, which gives them more bullets, which makes those two guns more usable. That being said, I'm sure there's probably mods on like Nexus and whatnot that you can download that might allow you to have more ammo. I'm trying not to play New Vegas with really any mods. I'm just using the unofficial patch. And that's basically it. I am limited with VRAM on this computer, so I have to kind of watch what all I do. But anyways, so that's what we're doing with Fallout New Vegas tomorrow and Thursday. All right. So, anniversary is coming up. 6 years as an affiliate over on Twitch. Going to be celebrating that on the 13th, which is a Sunday. Planning on doing a longer stream than I usually do, and might play more than one game. Of course, feel free to give me your thoughts and opinions over on the comments or on the comments of the video on YouTube, or feel free to join the Discord and communicate with us over there as well. There's plenty of tabs or whatever that you can click on. We got general chat, we got discussions, etc., etc. We also have like a community section. So if you have community videos and pictures and stuff you want to share with the rest of us, you can put them on those tabs. All right. So let's go to our game screen here. There we go. All right. And I'm going to adjust my volume a little bit. Okay. If there's any audio, video issues on your end, feel free to let me know. Especially audio. My audio volume is always going to be different than yours. So I can't exactly hear what you are hearing. All right. Let's see. We're doing fairly good health-wise. I believe we were going this way. And it looks like we have a hole that we got to fall down here. I don't think we have anywhere else we can go. Timber! No going back now. They really need to give the capsule monsters more hit points. They're pretty much dead after 3 hits. Get him, guy. How dare you kill our bird? How many hit points does he have? 256. I'm assuming as they get higher in level, it'll go up, but he's already at level 40. I guess they're trying hard not to let your monsters become overpowered, right? Well, let's just all attack. Save some magic here. Just the one. Alright. So this is supposed to be like the Tower of Truth. You're supposed to stand in front of a mirror and it like tells you the truth. Iris, who's been kind of following us around throughout the game, who seems to know things, told us to come here to seek the truth or something like that. And supposedly Maxim and Salon's relationship is in question or something. And so that's part of the reason why they're coming here. You know, they're married and have a child. And we all know, because we played Lufia 1, that their love really should not be questioned. A super sword! Oh boy. Let's see how super it is. He can't use it. He can't use it. She can use it. He can't use it. Okay. Super sword. Special power from a goddess. Doesn't raise her attack, but raises gut and magic resistance. So at least it has some positive effects. So we're going to go ahead and equip it. These darn birds again. Twister. Awesome. We just made a circle. Can't go nowhere else. Alright, so we originally came from those stairs. Of course. Let's kill her. Firebird. All right, now there is a place where you can go up a ladder to the next floor, but we chose to stay on the floor we were on to discover it, to see what all was there. We just gotta get back there. Should have hit the plant. Well, we're definitely getting some experience here. We don't want to be in a coma. Oh, definitely don't want to be confused. Oh. I think it's Shriek. Yeah. I'll need to buy some more of those. Well, problem solved. Nice. Go up them levels. She needs magic. She needs fireball. We need to get some more high magics. We'll use the absorb spell in the next battle. If they got magic. They did. Look at that. Still alive. See if we can steal some more of their magic. I really don't know what this was for. Alright, up. We went in this one. We did that. So let's go up another one. We're gonna do a save. Oh boy, what do we got here? There's only one true switch. Okay, not gonna complain. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. All right, we got to figure this out. They didn't give me any kind of hint whatsoever. Or did they? It's in the other room, isn't it? I think this one would be easier, right? Little, and they get bigger, then one's bigger than the other. How am I gonna... Because that's gonna happen. So I guess I can't do what's easy. Because I'm gonna have to hit the button. So that means you can't do the last one regardless. I can go this way. But I gotta hit that last one, but I can't because if I do, I'm gonna push a button and then have to start all over. And if I do the other one, I'm still gonna have the same issue. If I can remember the design. This is how you do this. In today's technology, we now have phones. We take a picture. Didn't have that back in the day when this first came out. Alright, so I need to... This is the smallest. I figured it out. That's how you have to do that. Oh, puzzles. What are we fighting? A Yeti? Thunder Beast. Well, we know not to use thunder on it, right? We might just attack it. Maybe we'll bite it. Nice. Oh, these things. I'm not a fan of those things. Ooh, another puzzle. Which door should we go through? First, let's make sure that they are both locked. They are. Still locked. That opens that door. A mimic! Don't we just love those damn things? Got 500 gold out of it. Okay, so we got all those things to do. What's in the other door? That opens that door. Huh. How do I open this door? Maybe if I put that here. There we go. We have stairs. Alright. Okay. We're gonna go back here. So we can go over there, we can go through the door. Lord. Hey, look where we are. Okay. So, this is not the way we should go. This took us back towards the beginning. We have no way of going back here, but I can do this. Alright, so this is the way we're supposed to go right here. Yeah? How you doing today? I'm gonna go upstairs. All these monsters. You wanna fight? Alright, one eye. Scolding. You've been scolded. Got like 5 minutes in as a kid, but it didn't hook me. How is it so far? It's pretty good. This is the second one. We did play the first one and finished that already, so we moved on to this one, which is actually the prequel. And they did make a lot of improvements to the game and menus and whatnot. So it's going pretty good. Lots of puzzles, where in the first one there really wasn't any puzzles. You just went through the dungeon and, you know, did what you had to do. In the second one, they added puzzles, and so in order to get to the next floor in certain areas, you gotta figure out the puzzles. Honestly, in my opinion, you know, with all the remakes that they're doing of these older games, I feel Lufia would be a good one to remake. You know, keep it turn-based. Don't do the whole action RPG thing. Keep it turn-based like it is, but make the graphics better. Maybe sort of like with the whole HD 2D remake they did with Dragon Quest. Do something similar with that, and then just you know, little improvements here and there. Maybe some like CG or something. Maybe even voice acting. That could be interesting. I'm horrible about pronouncing names, so voice acting kind of helps me learn people's names and the name of places and whatnot. Ooh, all that treasure, and they could all be mimics. Unfortunately, I grew up in a time period where most RPGs were turn-based like this, and today we've kind of gone in a different direction where turn-based is kind of becoming a thing of the past, and they want to do action-based RPGs. And there's nothing wrong with that. I enjoy that as much as anybody else. Okay, Skyrim, Fallout's like an RPG shooter. Final Fantasy. I grew up on Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy 16 is basically an action RPG. I enjoyed it. Okay? I haven't finished it yet, but I enjoy it. That's fine. But I think we should also stick with the turn-based as well. People enjoyed that. Especially people who are more into the story of the game than just gameplay. And that's kind of the issue, I guess, with today. People don't have patience. People have short attention spans, okay? A lot more ADHD kind of people. I'm ADHD myself, okay? But to help somebody become patient, to help somebody to expand their attention span and whatnot, would mean that you need to have content that makes them do it, okay? That's what has helped me learn patience and to increase my attention and whatnot, is to be put in that position where I have to. But in today's media and whatnot, it's catering to people with short attention spans. And so everything's getting shorter, okay? You see it in TV shows. When I was growing up, you were watching a TV show, especially if it was a good one, you would have multiple seasons, and you would have at least 20 episodes a season. Each episode, was usually around 40 minutes long, okay? And that was the normal. And then as time went on, you get maybe 4 seasons if it's good, and maybe 10 episodes maximum. And usually the episodes between 30 and 40 minutes long. And then if it's a kid's show, lots of times they got episodes now that are 10 minutes long. 10 minutes an episode. That's not a show. That's a commercial. That's a preview. That is not gonna... It's for people who can't sit there and watch. And I feel by creating more and more of this kind of media, it's affecting everybody negatively. Nobody can sit still, And it's kind of the same thing with games, okay? So with this kind of game, you have to read more. You have to strategize a little bit differently with your commands and whatnot. In an action RPG, most of them are voice acting, so you don't really have to read at all. And you're just running around swinging a sword or casting a spell. You're constantly moving. There's no patience. There's no attention span. You just go. And I like I said, I enjoy some of those games, but I don't think that should be the only thing. When you make a product, you should make it to try to reach as many people as possible, okay? So this one game might not be for everybody. That's okay, because you'll make another game that maybe it will be. And games like Final Fantasy, for example, if they want to do action RPG, that's great. But I really feel that they should continue where they started as well with turn-based games. They should do both and cater to both. They're going to make money from both customers. If you only make games that are action-oriented, well, you're going to lose customers that want more turn-based and vice versa. So do both. Why not? So, yeah, I think we need some more like retro style. And there are independent game developers who are doing just that. They're making turn-based RPGs. And I think a lot of people, especially like people my age that grew up with these kind of games, are, into it. Yeah, and I mean, if you go on a lot of streaming platforms, Okay. A lot of people are playing, you know, the modern games and competitive games and shooter games, and it's different. They're watching more for the gameplay than they are for the entirety of the game. And in my book, that gets boring after a while. You know, I'll use some of these as an examples, and I'm sorry if I, you know, offend or piss you off with this, but battle royale games. Okay, player versus player. Got to be the last man standing kind of thing. Call of Duty, PUBG, Fortnite, whatever. Okay, yes, they can be very entertaining, especially if the player makes it entertaining or whatever. But it's the same thing over and over. It's like NASCAR. They're making another turn. They're making another turn. They're making it. That's all it is. It's over and over. It's the same content. There's no depth behind it. There's no story to pull you into it. What's going to happen next? There's no emotions. Oh, my favorite character just died in the story and I can't bring him back. There's nothing there. It's just, it's great for a short watch. But long term, it's going to get boring. You know, I enjoy watching those things, okay? I'm not really good at playing them, but I enjoy watching them. And it does get boring after a while. You know, that's just kind of my thought. And these turn-based games and even some of the action RPGs, they have more of a story and whatnot that pulls you in. And it makes you want to find out what happens next. And it keeps you wanting to play. And then if it's a game that has a sequel, then you're like, ooh, well, what happens next, right? That's the kind of games that I'm into. I want something with a story that you feel sort of a part of, in a sense, instead of just repetitive gameplay. Okay. All right, enough of that. Let's see how many of these are mimics. Not a mimic, but I think we already have a song rock. It wasn't all that great. A ghost ring. Ghost clothes. Oh boy. Let's see if anything is worth it. No. Clothes with a ghostly presence. Restores fight power of all members by 50. Okay. It's too weak for us though. And that's too weak for us too. Effective against ghost monsters. Destroys enemy instantly. Raises magic resistance. Let's see. That would be good for him. So he's got the undead ring, effective against undead, and has perish. And basically it's the same thing here, except it says ghost instead of undead. So I think we're going to probably give the ghost ring to Guy. It raises his resistance there, which is a good thing. Okay. We're going back to ghost clothes. It's about the same. Look at that. Fully restores hit points. Restores fight power of all members of your party. And restores, so it revives them too. That actually raises her up. And him, but lowers his resistance. So we're going to give it to her. Awesome. Let's save it. Alright. More monsters. Trying to see what all is in this room here. Alright. I'm going to say there's nothing to the top left. It's just this door. Who are we fighting first? The Cyclops. You ever play the... I think I have the emulator for that, and I think I dabbled with it a little bit. The fighting style is you know, it's the same as all the Tales of games, including Tales of Destiny and Star Ocean. They kind of have that same, it's like a side-scrolling kind of battle thing. But yeah, I mean, it looked pretty good. Maybe at some point we'll get to that. The thing is, there's so many games out there, and there's only so much time to play them. Didn't they remake that one at one time too? You know, if I wasn't a dad of 3 kids, I would potentially have 12 hours a day to play games, and then I could probably complete more of them, but I do have a family and other obligations, so I can't exactly do that. A Game Boy Advance release. Yeah, they did that with a lot of the older retro games. They remade them on portable devices. You know, like the Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy series, they're on portables too. But one thing like about Dragon Quest 9 was only released on the DS. It's not on any other device, not even Switch. And I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they're, what would you call it, blackballing Dragon Quest 9. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. They should remake it on other platforms. You know, and honestly, I think we've kind of gotten to a time and age where, for the most part, every game should be available on every platform. There's really no reason for it not. And I saw a video this morning, you know, they have remade some of the Final Fantasy games, the older games. They've done 1 through 6 with the pixel remaster. And then they remade 7 with better graphics. I haven't heard anything about 8 yet, but they were going to remake 9, and from what I heard this morning, they got fairly far into it, and then they decided to cancel it. So they're not going to remake Final Fantasy 9 anymore. Why? If you've already gotten a large portion of the work done, why would you just quit? Keep going. A lot of people liked 9 over 8. Just saying. So 7 was a big hit, but it was like, I think, the first Final Fantasy that went to PlayStation 1. And so it was a big change. Okay? 8, 8 was good, but they kind of ruined it with certain things, like making them all from the same orphanage. That was kind of stupid. But 9 kind of went back to the old roots, in a sense, and it was really good. You know, we just finished 9 not too long ago, so if you swing over to YouTube, there should be a playlist for 9, but they should have remade it, in my opinion. I wonder if it's superstition. G means death in Japan. Oh, 9 means death in Japan. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Then maybe they should just call it something else. I remember having this discussion one time before on stream. Nightbot doesn't like all the caps. It's 4, that means okay. And Final Fantasy 4 is my favorite, so Dragon Quest 4 is okay too. But one of the things about Final Fantasy, and it's kind of getting that way with Dragon Quest as well, is way too many numbers. So, let's see. Final Fantasy is up to 16 now. And Dragon Quest is up to, what? They completed 11, and so I think there was talk of 12, but I haven't heard anything specific. But it's the numbers. It's getting kind of repetitive. Final Fantasy 16. Well, it really wasn't a Final Fantasy, was it? If it's 16 for one. I think at this point, what they should do is start dropping the numbers. Don't use the numbers anymore. Just put Final Fantasy, something. And not use the numbers anymore. You know, I'll use, for example, there's a couple recent games that I downloaded. It's for free. They're fan-made Final Fantasy games that are based off of things. Okay, you have Final Fantasy 11 Braver, which is basically they took the MMO Final Fantasy 11 and turned it into a single-player retro turn-based game. They used an RPG Maker. Okay, and it's actually really good. I can see some improvements that they need to do to it, but it's like little nitpicking things. It's not that big a deal. The game is very enjoyable. But they call it Final Fantasy 11 Braver. So what they could do in the future to stay away from the whole numbering thing is they could just call it Final Fantasy Braver and just not use a number. Another one I recently downloaded is Final Fantasy Black Moon Prophecy Remake. And it kind of combines a lot of the older Final Fantasy stuff together. Similar textures, music. It's all the music from the original Final Fantasies. Even it's got Final Fantasy Tactics music in it. I think a lot of the furniture looks like Final Fantasy VI. And then a lot of the other stuff is similar to Final Fantasy IV. And it's just Final Fantasy Black Moon Prophecy, no number. That's kind of what I think they need to go in the future with Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, because there's so many, the numbers are getting so big, it's just repetitive and annoying at this point. Just drop the number. You don't really need it anymore. And it's kind of my thought. We have buttons and we have stuff to put on them. Alright, so we definitely need something on here. And we're definitely going to need something here. That's a long one. That didn't work. But if I pick that up, that turns off the bridge there. If I pick that up, that turns off the bridge there. This one connects that one, but not that one. So that means one of these switches down here must be hitting one of these bridges. Okay, there's the bridge for there. So we're gonna need this box here. But if I do that, okay, so if I go up here, I went too far. No! Now I gotta start all over. Alright, so we're gonna need these so that we can go over here. And let's see, I started down, I think it was. Now we can pick up these. Okay, now we can go all the way over here. 1, 2. Alright. What did we open? We opened that bridge, so we don't need that one anymore. I need that bridge. That didn't work. That didn't work. I can't throw the bomb. Puzzles. That would open that up, but then that closes that and we can't go nowhere. If I take this off, then I can't go either way. Alright, if I'm not on any button, oh, I think I know what I gotta do and I'm not gonna like it. Alright, so this does that. Let's say how far will we get? Not far enough. That's still not really helping. Problem is, that button opens that bridge, but then closes that one down there. Ooh. I got it. I got it. I'm having senior moments here, but I got it. There we go. Woohoo. Yep, this would have shipwrecked me as a kid. Well, just to let you know, when I was a kid, it was kind of a family thing. Both my parents also played video games. And sometimes we would play all together, including this game. And back in that period of time, we didn't really have internet. You couldn't go online and find the answers to these puzzles. You kind of had two options. Is maybe they were selling the strategy guide that you could buy, or in this particular case for this game, there was a Nintendo hotline that you used to be able to call on your landline phone, and you would talk to an actual person who would help you solve the puzzle. That's how we had to do it back in the day. Same here, we must be the same age. 42. I just turned 42 in August. Well, it is August, on the 10th. 1984. So yeah, we're about that same area. The 80s and 90s, I swear, were the best times. Music was better. The movies was better. Some of the fashion was better. So. I'm writing a letter to Nintendo Power about Link to the Past, and they sent me like a 10-page guide to the whole dungeon. It was very sweet. Yeah, Link to the Past. That's the one on Super Nintendo, right? Yeah, that was probably one of my favorite older school ones. Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time are probably my #1 Zelda games there. But I remember when I was a kid, a younger kid, I met another kid down the street. I think his name was Chris. And he just lived a few houses down, and his family was a big video game family as well. And his mother was also an artist. And they actually created their own strategy guide for the very first Zelda game. And she hand drew all the maps and dungeons, everything by hand. It looked amazing. I don't know where it is today. I know I don't have it. It's probably somewhere at my dad's house and stored somewhere. But it was amazing. Hand-drawn, colored, told you where everything in the game was. Yeah. And we were friends and hung out for a while, and then they moved away. Alright, so now we gotta get this door back open. Oh, he bit me in the butt. Have I ever thought about you know, funny that you mentioned that. I sort of am actually with the RPG Maker. I'm actually in a long process of making 2 games. Yeah, I got RPG Maker MZ. No, I have not gotten to a point where I can sell it or anything yet. It's not even close. Awesome. Yeah, I started dabbling with RPG Maker maybe last year, I think. Get your Steam page up ASAP so you can start collecting wish lists. You know, at some point, maybe if I get a little bit further, I plan on either showing it on stream, how far I've gotten with it so far, or just uploading a video. And I've played a lot of people who've made. I've played a lot of RPG Maker games, and some are great. Some they're missing. Like I don't know what it is. The story's kind of weak. The dialogue's a little weak. It almost feels like they haven't really played a lot of retro RPGs like this, in a sense. Yeah, they can be hit or miss. Now, my kind of issue, where I'm at, is the other thing about RPG Maker is if you know where to look, you can find a lot of free resources for it. But there's also double or triple resources that you have to pay for. And just starting out, you know, where I'm like working on my first game, haven't really made any kind of revenue or anything from it, I don't really have money to invest into it. It's kind of similar to streaming. I started off investing my personal money into streaming. I got mostly of what I need, but I'm at this point now where I can't afford to invest in streaming anymore. Like, I need a new computer. I got it back in 2017. It's only got 3 gigs of VRAM. I can't play a lot of the newer games on it. I can play Skyrim and Fallout on it, Fallout 4 on it, but I can't really stream it because of the lack of VRAM. So I have to resort to my PlayStation 5. So in that sense, console beats over PC. But anyway. So it's like, in order for me to afford to upgrade, streaming's got to make some money. The channel's got to make some money in order for me to upgrade. So until I can get to that kind of place, then we're just going to stick with what we got. Use the resources that we can. It's kind of the same thing with RPG Maker. When you first download it, they give you basic stuff, okay? And a lot of people are like, you shouldn't use the assets that comes with the RPG Maker because people won't like it and they won't buy your game. And there's a lot of critics out there that just, like, I think, talk crap. But the thing is, sure, yeah, you could probably use the characters they already created if you want. Sure, if you made another game, it would look kind of funny using the same characters. But they have a character generator where you can use their generator to create your own. That's cheap. It's free. You don't have to worry about anything, you know, as far as that goes. Some of the other textures, animations, and stuff like that, you're kind of limited. You can't really create your own with the RPG Maker software. You have to find other ways of doing that. So where I'm kind of at is I'm using what RPG Maker can give me. I'm using what free resources I can find online, and I know this, you know, probably okay. It's the same thing with streaming, overlays, advertisements, stuff like that. It can get very expensive if you're going through a store or even individual. So you use AI, and it can look professional and be free. So that's kind of where I'm at. By the sounds of it, Twitch went to commercial while I was talking. Unfortunately, while using Restream and having the Restream chat on, so I can chat with both platforms, it doesn't let me know when I'm about to go to commercial. So that being said, there might be some things that I'm saying that you're not able to hear because of commercial. Nope, it said you were straight up offline, but it's back now. Oh, great. So like I said, I have an old computer with 3 gigs of RAM, and so it sometimes has troubles running the computer. I had no notification from OBS at all that I was offline, like what you're saying. OBS has said nothing. So maybe it's just a Twitch thing. Sometimes Twitch does that. Sometimes they have their issues. Which I'm thankful we're transcoded again today. Woohoo! So sometimes, yes, I use AI to create images and stuff because I don't have any other options. I do not support the building of all these data centers all over the country. I think that's stupid. Why do you need a big data center? Anyways, you know, I don't agree with the data centers at all. And I don't think AI should be taking everybody's jobs, but I do think it's an effective tool that we can use to make our jobs better. Back in 2 minutes. So I've used some images from AI for my RPG Maker game, just simply so that it looks a little better, in a sense. Oh, we're gonna have to fight these flying awful things. We might have a boss fight, so we're gonna hold on to that. I think they're on the same line. I think they use thunder. No, my bird! Ooh, which way do we want to go? Up or down? We have 2 big monsters, and we can further go down. Oh, let's fix our alignment here. Boom. Boom. Oh, she's about out of magic. I don't know if they use magic. Do they use magic? No, they do not have magic. Burning Rain. Round 2. Don't really want to use my items, to be honest with you. Need an enemy with some magic. We're at the top of the tower. This looks important. Maybe we should try the other way. What the heck? We're getting experience. Alright, what's up here? A save spot. It's a shame there's no healing spots. Inferno. Yeah. That's a nice hit. I'm gonna save. And I want to see how we're doing on our dashboards here. Twitch says we're doing okay. I'm gonna refresh just to make sure here. Says we're excellent connection. Doesn't even say we're in an advertisement anywhere. And our stream is in excellent health on YouTube. Restream says we're doing excellent as well. Okay. Yes. I do have their new one. I think that they're in beta with or whatever. Except when I tried to I was playing Lufia 1 at the time, and we were kind of in mid-save here, so it wasn't like we started from the beginning. But whenever I got into a fight, the images were all like, the pixels were all like broken and whatnot. So I went back to using this. Yeah, I mean, I've had this for a long time. I think I might have updated it once or twice if they had one. But it's always worked great for me. Other people have complained about it, but I'm like, I haven't had any problems, really. But yeah, I mean, this is where I play most of my Super Nintendo games. All right, I think we're about to have some kind of an encounter or something. Let's see. We are going to have to use a high magic or two. Need to buy some more. Alright, there she is. What do we think's gonna happen? I'm here, Iris. The mirror of truth lies through this door. If the feeling you have for Maxim is real, your figure should appear in the mirror. In a minute. First, what was it you wanted to ask Maxim? What Maxim feels for you and you for him? Do you really love each other? My feelings for Maxim are true. Maxim, how about you? Would you like to go in, Salon? Yes. Why do you deliberately try to push them into a corner? Who are you? I am Artea. Elf, aren't you? Yes, I live longer than humans and sense certain patterns of energy that humans cannot. Would you answer my question? I am not trying to push them. I just wanted to know the truth. The truth? Yes, the truth. It's my mission to know the truth. So that's the mirror, huh? Maxim, I'm sorry for getting you involved in such a mess. You know, this whole mirror thing is reminding me of Harry Potter. The mirror of Erised, which I guess, you know, supposed to be desire. I wonder where they got that idea from. I'm sorry for getting you involved in such a mess. Salon, you trust me, don't you? Of course I do. I trust you too. But here, I am just because Iris said something that it's so funny. I trust the words of my beloved, yet the words of a stranger bother me. Vaughn, even if your figure doesn't show in the mirror, I trust you. Thank you, Maxim. I'm so sorry. Why didn't I know that? You're so right. I would have lost faith in you if your figure hadn't shown in the mirror. How absurd. I trust you more than this shiny piece of untrustworthy mirror. Salon? Let's go back. Maxim, I know what I feel. Sorry to interrupt. Monsters are coming. Please get back. Dragons! 3 of them. Always an interruption. Yeah, they might have used it in the first game. It's in a lot of best song mixes. Yeah, they all kind of remix things. They were nothing, really. But the mirror's broken. Well, this can't be used anymore. That's okay, too, I guess. By the way, how about you two? Did you see yourselves in the mirror? We changed our minds. Isn't that right, Max? Yeah. Too bad. Speaking of mirrors, I don't see Iris anywhere. Yeah, where is she? The monsters didn't get her, did they? Oh, right. You didn't know. She's strong. Her spells are awesome. Monsters can't defeat her. Is that so? Her spells are that strong? I guess something's up with her. She's always suddenly appears and suddenly disappears. Let's go back to the village, Max. Yeah. This dialogue, though. They seem even closer than before. No, they've always felt that way towards each other. My mission has ended. There's no stopping. Only when one of them is no more can the answer be known. I think she's actually Aram. I want to read the original Japanese. Yeah, I'm sure the translations are off. It was kind of the same thing with Final Fantasy when they were originally here as Super Nintendo. They fixed a lot of it on the remakes, though. Isn't that right, Sir Eric? She's one of the Sinistrals. They won't let me back in. I want to see the mirror. Plot twist. I kind of had a feeling, honestly. Alright, we're back in the village. That woman came a while ago and took off westward towards Chade? Chad? Business, I suppose. Do you know what your RPG is going to be about? Yes, I pretty much have a main story. Let's see. People say that they hear the scream of a dragon from the mountains west of... We're going to call it Chad. I thought the dungeon in those... the dragon in those mountains had been sleeping for years and years. It was years and years ago, but I went to the Tower of Truth once and stood in front of the mirror. She still says the same thing. So, my game is, of course, inspired by most of these older RPG games. She says the same thing. Particularly like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. So the title is called Dragon Orbs. Main character, when he was a kid, his village was destroyed by monsters. And he later becomes a knight at one of the kingdoms. And the kingdom is being overrun with monsters. And you're trying to find a way, obviously, to defeat them. And you run into a prophet who tells you to collect the dragon orbs to basically seal the bad guy. And there's lots of plot twists and whatnot as well. But that's the main gist of it. So you go around to look for the dragon orbs. Did you two stand in front of the mirror of truth? What brave people you are. What'd you see? Broken glass. He looks really happy. Did something special happen? Did you really go to the tower? Did you see the mirror too? We did get all the spells. I see your ship can submerge. You may be able to reach the Phantom Submarine City with that. What's the Submarine City? Well, I only heard it from someone, but there are people who live under the sea. If you wish to know more, ask the Elder in Chad. Go west over the sea. I guess we're going to Chad, huh? Save it. Now, if we sail like this, we can be attacked by monsters, as you can see. Or, in this sense, whales. But if you're wanting to move without fighting, if you submerge in submarine mode, you might not get a very good lay of the land, but you cannot be attacked while underwater. Ooh, where have we gone? Look at that. I wonder if that's supposed to be chat. You can't get in on boat because of the rocks. There we are. We're where we're supposed to be. Woohoo! The other downfall of having restream, I'm seeing, is I can't do emotes on the chat that's docked on OBS. And just, I have custom emotes on Twitch, so I can't use any of them while I'm on OBS. I have to swing over to the dashboard for Twitch and do it separately. Japan is late night now. Is it? Yeah, it's 1:30 in the afternoon over here in the U.S. I'm on the East Coast of the U.S. So we're in afternoon at the moment. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Split apart, like the ground just opened under both our feet. We built a life, photos framed, baby shoes in a box, laughter in the hallway. Now I stand in the kitchen, talk to the dark like it's you. Every cupboard, every corner keeps dragging me back through. House on fire, it all ended in embers. Every room, every promise burned down, but I remember. I still hear your voice through the smoke of this bad dream. House on fire, but it's colder than it's ever been. Your coffee mug, lipstick stain, still sitting in the sink, like you're running late again. Neighbors asked how you been. I just changed the subject, swallowed every word. I keep waking in the night, head reaching to your side. Sheets are smooth and silent, like they're trying not to lie. House on fire, it all ended Is this real? Or am I sleeping in the ruins? Is this pain? Or just a shadow going through me? If I open up my eyes, will you be right here with me? Or just flicker on the wall, another ghost inside this dream? House on fire, it all ended in embers. Every room, every promise burned down. But I remember her. I still hear your voice through the smoke of this
right, we're back. All right, we're in the new town of Chad. It looks like the mountain is going to erupt. I wonder what's going to happen. Grandpa said we have to get the dragon as soon as possible, or this city will be in great danger. It's said that the dragon that used to bring people pain lives on the mountain south of here. That dragon is the incarnation of fire, the fire dragon, I hear. See if they got any new things in the store. The Buster Sword. Great Axe has no special abilities. The Zirco Rod, no special abilities. And a Rune Rapier. So, for Artea, the Rune Rapier is stronger. It even has a special ability. But if I was to give him the Rune Rapier, he wouldn't be able to hit every monster on the screen. Plus, he's carrying his own bow, so it's like, why do we have stronger weapons? Once again, this goes into the changes they made between the two games. So in the first game, Artea was in the beginning, and he was an archerer and used magic. Then when they created the prequel, they kind of redesigned him a little bit. He still uses magic, but they refer to him as a swordsman and not an archer. Whereas he can use bows, he can also use swords. His sprite holds a sword and a shield, whereas in the first game he did not. So they kind of changed him into a swordsman in this game, when he's really not supposed to be. Oh, stuff is expensive. Sword you grasp with both hands. Does that mean he can't wear a shield with it? Let's find out. Probably going to keep her with what she's got, even though it does raise her attack. Same thing with him. It is a powerful axe. It raises him almost to 700. He can still wear something on his arm, even with the Buster Sword. The Iran dress. Metal jacket has nothing on it. Oh, what the heck. The holy cap. Raises his defense, and it only lowers his magic resistance a little bit. Let's have a look at items. We do need some more magic. X potions, the guard and the gorge you use in battle, so I don't really find them useful. Dragon tooth. It's only worth 500, it can't be that good. So we only have X potions in this town. I saw a dragon flying from the mountain in the south. Cool. It was shooting flames from its mouth. I saw a dragon. It flew straight over the barrow. What is it now, Mother? Skyrim. The elder went to the mountain in the south to try to stop the volcano. It's impossible. My grandpa left for the mountain in the south. Looks like it might erupt any minute. Grandpa said he's going to check it out. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to him. The breeze coming from the mountain bothers me. It smells odd. Oh, I want to go to the mountain in the south, too, and see Fire Dragon. The elder used to be a brave warrior. Whatever was the old man thinking, going to the mountain? They say Fire Dragon lives on that mountain. The elder thinks he's the cause of it all. I hope he doesn't go overboard. He has to understand that he's not young anymore. Guys, I got a package at the door. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. I had a package at my door. All right, so it sounds like we need to go to a mountain in the south. And we got all the armor we can get. There's no magic store here. Hype. Just let you know, I got one of those emotes too. I'm not sure if it's on the free one though. It might be on the one you get when you sub. All right, let's look at our capsule monsters here. Obviously, we can't feed him anymore. He's leveled as far as he can go. Brainiacs. Yeah, there you go. That's the hat tip. We already used the one lance. Didn't like that. We don't have the heavy lance. We don't have any more weapons. Silk Robe. I don't have any extra rings. Pretty much it. Oh, if we're going to fight a fire dragon, we probably should not have fire element, right? Alright, so we have soil, which I guess would be earth, wind, light, or neutral. Now, light can heal us. Let's do the healing. Squirtle, I choose you. Yeah. I wonder if I am missing any. I know there's more monsters. There's 2 more monsters we haven't found yet. And I'm wondering if I missed them or if I just haven't gotten to them yet. Ooh, new monsters. A snow gas and warm eyes. All right, so the snow gas obviously is not weak against ice. We could just do the 2. There's the volcano. We don't have the fruit to master our light person yet. Dragon Mountain. Wow. Huge. Can't go any further. Well, there's some treasure. You gotta get to the top though. I didn't recall. There are some stairs, look at that. But I can't get over there. Got a door. Let's start at the bottom first. Well, it would appear we cannot go here. This is for coming out. What about door number 2? What are those dodo birds? Crows. Behemoths. Still alive. When will you die? Wow. Lots of hit points. And you should have used your lightning. Wow, they're growing back. Doors. This one's locked. Ah, that's an arrow. Gotta figure out what they mean by the arrow. Should have done that for Guy. I think Guy needed it more. Oh no, he's confused. Works for me. Dragon! We want... There's treasure in that door. That spell was not very effective, so they must be weak against fire in the volcano. How funny. Alright, so we got stairs. What is the goal here? We can't shoot diagonally. You might have to Google this one, guys, because this is not really making any sense to me. All right. Dragon Mountain, what floor are we on? Maybe if I just... Give me a second. Requires you to burn 13 rapidly growing bushes in a specific sequence without letting any plant fully mature, or you must restart. If a single plant grows to its final stage, you fail and must restart the room. These old school RPGs, you just had to know. No hint, no nothing. Let's see. Turning in place. Use the shoulder buttons to change your direction without moving your character tile. Step by step. Start with your back against the entrance door opening. Then execute these inputs precisely. And there is a total of 13. Alright, so it says start with your back against the entrance door. So back against the entrance. One step. Okay. Back against the entrance door, opening, then execute the inputs precisely. It says right, but I can't go right. So I guess I need to step here, maybe? And then it's telling me to go down. Right, and then down. I can't. So maybe they mean this door. And so when it says right, does it mean my right or his right? It doesn't specifically say. So if I was to go right, my right, that would be this way. But that would be his left. So why don't we say it's his right, and we're going to go to our left. And then we're going to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it says left in parentheses, which would be that way. That can't be right. Goofy instructions. Is this for sure the correct room? Sounds like it. My phone went to sleep. It told me to face left and then to fire the arrow. Well, that would be in the wrong direction. So maybe they want me to go this way. Maybe it's supposed to be my perspective. Let's do this again in my perspective, not his perspective. So it says to go right, so my right would be here. Down 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn to the left, my left. Fire an arrow. Alright. Then it wants me to go left. I'm assuming this is my left. If I did that, I would be firing again. So I guess maybe it is his perspective and not my perspective. Their directions are not the greatest. Alright, so his perspective would be we might have to look for a different walkthrough here. So his perspective, a right would be here. And go down 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And then it wants me to face the left. So his left would be my right, which would be that one. Fire. Let's see if we can find a different walkthrough. This is definitely garbage. All right, so I did a different search and put more details in. So I think it was sending me to a different mountain. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like all caps. I might have to go in and change that. I don't really see what the big deal is. Let's see. What would be very helpful is a video. How about that? I want to do. That's not the right one. I found a walkthrough, but I gotta fast forward. And now my phone's changing orientation and wanting me to download something. I'm not a fan of touchscreens. They are a pain in the butt in my book. All right, let's try this one. All right, it says enter the room and stand directly above the top left patch of grass. Top left patch of grass would be right here. Enter the room and stand directly above the top left patch of grass. Step down, burns the grass. down. Step down. Step down. Turn right in place. Do not step and shoot the fire arrow. Let's stay there. Step right. Step up. Up again. Turn right in place. I'm gonna say that's this. Step right. Step up again. Yeah, this isn't gonna work for me. It's like their directions are backwards. This is not the Phantom Tree Mountain. This is a volcano. This is not the puzzle that I'm talking about. The internet's broken. No, they'll grow back when I move. It used to be you can actually find what you're looking on the internet, and now it's like a needle in a haystack. You gotta write a damn book just for the internet to understand what you're saying. Lufia to Dragon Volcano near, maybe I should say south of Chad. Arrow pointing at door. Puzzle. Well, I had a YouTube playthrough that was over an hour long, and every time I skip, he's in a menu or fighting a battle, and it's like, it's annoying. And then every time I pull up a video, it's the wrong one. It's not the one I'm looking for. Every time I look for a video, it sends me to that. And that looks nothing like where I am, now does it? Internet is broken. And the sad thing is, I actually went specific. And I said, Dragon Volcano south of Chad, arrow pointing at door puzzle. And it still gives me the wrong puzzle. Dead internet theory is so old it died of old age. Yeah. Oh, there we go, finally. Now I gotta find out where the dungeon is. Let's see, find, I gotta find the find option here. Find and page. Dragon. Volcano. There is no Dragon Volcano in the FAQs. How about just Volcano? Let's see here. The people in this village are talking about the elder leaving to the Dragon Mountain volcano to find out why it's very close to erupting. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Head to the right and up one stairway to an entrance. Go inside, up one room, and here you'll find a small puzzle in which you have to blast all the bushes in one go. It's easy once you know the trick. It goes like this. The door will be open so you can get the sonic ring. Use the hook to get across. I guess there's 4 ways of doing it. Rip stream, can't watch HD videos while streaming today. All G, be back. It's easy once you know the trick. Okay, what's the trick? Well, I got some images here. We're gonna try it. Okay, so picture 1 shows Maxim standing right here. All right, and then C is cleared burnt brush, okay, or bush. And then picture 2 shows me putting a bomb right here and Maxim standing here. Oh Lord. Picture 3 shows a bomb here. Bomb here. Bomb here. Standing here. Supposed to be a bomb to my right, but I can't because there's a bush there. We'll go with it. It better be a good damn ring. I mean, mad we can't use it. Well, he can't really use it. He could use it, but lose some magic resistance. He's about the only one that could positively use it, but I don't know if I want his magic resistance down that low. So not really worth it. Well, let's fix our party here. They got a mirror up. So, let's see. You can do mirror block, but we're just going to use our arrows. So, is the stream keep getting disconnected? Is it just a Twitch thing, or is it also a YouTube thing? Because I'm not getting any kind of indications from OBS at all that we're having any disconnect issues. It says that we are live and recording. It says that we have 0% frames missed due to rendering lag, 0% skip frames due to encoding lag, and our bitrate, we are at about 56 to 5800-ish. I'm thinking because most of y'all are on Twitch, it must be a Twitch thing. It always says that. It's probably Twitch. Drop up elevator. Required weight of 1 ton. Alright, we get to move on to the next puzzle. Well, the one thing I read on the other puzzle that I wasn't looking for at the time is to get the monster to go on the elevator. We got stairs there. I watch a lot of streamers, and the OBS frames drop thing is super unreliable for telling if the stream is up or down. OBS frames dropped are the ones dropped by your encoder. Why hasn't the elevator gone down? Nothing. Drop up elevator. Required weight of 1 ton. Alright, what's on the top floor? So we really can't do anything. Except go over here. Ah, I see. We gotta make him step over here. But as you can see, he's not wanting to come. That's not gonna work. We run. Yay! Wow. Let's try the door, but we're gonna save it first. Oh my lord. Another door. Salamanders. Smells like a puzzle, yes. Thanks of a puzzle. You want some? The magma gorums. They need to chill out, don't they? Too hot for this mess. It's hot here too. I went outside to get my package. I'm like, oh my lord, it's hot. Still didn't get that blue treasure chest. We could go over there, or we could keep going up. I kind of want that blue treasure chest. It's like down that way. Well, we're going down. Maybe this will lead us to it. They look like dodo birds, don't they? Trixie, if you keep running, how are you going to go up levels? Wow. Still alive. There's a hole in the floor. And a door. We don't want to go in the hole. Once you go in the hole, you can't get back up. There it is. And we needed that key. Always the key to get further on. Well, I guess we can go down the hole now. What do you think? After we fight all three. Sorry about that, kids. All right, let's get them. Getting lots of experience. I don't know how he's still alive. You got a miracle. Oh boy. Oh, look where we are. Alright, we don't need to worry about that no more. Fight some dragons. Okay, so that is up like we need it to be. Hi, Hidoras. Yeah. Too many hits. Alright, so last time we went this way and dealt with them. Now we're going to go this way. Was there more areas we could go to? I don't know which way to go no more. Let's go this way for a little while, see where it goes. Nowhere! It goes nowhere, but it kind of gives you a scenic view. Alright, so we have to go this way. Oh, we got a black dragon. Maybe I can get some magic. A little bit. Black dragons are tough. Very cinematic. He's gonna get all three of them, too. Power potion. Is that strength? Alright. We don't want to go over there, because that's where we were before. But we can't go over this way either. How do I get over there to those stairs? Because crossing over here doesn't take me where I need to go. Nice. Use that more often. I don't think they have magic. Oh no, not Trixie. In the door. Thank you. That led to the switch. See anything that looks out of the ordinary. Unless alright, that leads to the portal. That leads to where we went. And so we need to take these stairs. I don't think we've been in here yet. Aha! That explains it. Oh, they hit everybody. The magma key. Oh, Lord. Hammer time. What's up there? Treasure! Magic scale. An S-Pro ring. And a miracle! All I need is a miracle. Let's see if it's better for anybody else. Better for her. Yeah, and even better for him. 4, 5, and just 4. Good for him. S Pro greatly increases defense. Stands for super. She's the only one that doesn't have any negative effects, so I guess we're going to give it to her. Awesome. Now we got to get our hammer back up. I don't know why they didn't call it a ball and chain. That is technically what it is. I went too far. This is a predicament. Alright, so we go here. Oops. I was getting. There we go. Use fire arrows to burn grass so it doesn't grow back. Got a magma rock. Sounds good to me. Ah, here it is. Okay. I don't think the bombs work anyway. No way I'm gonna get up there. Another stupid puzzle that really probably shouldn't even be in the game. I'm not a huge fan of puzzles. I don't know what he was doing there, but okay. I don't know what he was doing. I think there's a control issue here because he moved and I didn't actually move. When is this gonna end? I should have took that extra swing. Ah, this is that room the first guide was talking about. Yes, It is. Emulator. Save. Ah. I screwed that up. I'm not gonna be able to get the next one. How am I gonna get that one? That one beats me. What? Yeah, there's a bug in the game. He didn't even... I faced it and I threw the arrow and he didn't do it. I don't know what the deal is. There's definitely a bug in the game. And there's no way you can do that. You have to turn and hit that, and then it's full grown. It's impossible. And now I'm done. Regardless of what I do, I can't get that last plant. And he takes an extra step. The controls are crap. You gonna move, or what are we gonna do here? Thank God. Horrible puzzles. Where's that cheat that just takes the puzzles away? I'm gonna say we probably should do some healing here. Well, something important is about to happen. We definitely about to fight a boss. Yes. Ooh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm going to say the other one takes me to all those monsters and the treasures. Well, let's hope the treasure is worth it. Yeah, we get to fight another one. S-Mind Ring, huh? Increases intelligence. Stores large amounts of hit points. Not really worth it. Angry Ring. Ooh. Increases guts. Lowers enemies' defense. Not really worth it either. A Kraken Rock. Not really worth it, no. Water attack hits all enemies. I mean, that could come in handy for the battle up ahead. We'll give it to him. that's yeah. Looks like now we're going back down. Down and up, down and up. Oh my lord. Can't go up the stairs with him. Can't get up there either. That's not working. That's still not going to be enough. What is the purpose here? Oh, look at all them enemies. Oh, he healed himself. Come on, Sully, you should have punched him. Witch ring. Increases magic points. Increases intelligence and magic resistance, but lowers defense. High-powered ring. Now we get to go back and play with the ice. Try to figure out that mess. I think this is where it really matters, is the placements I do here. I've like already done this. Not enough to get you over there. No way you can get over there with just one. See, I can't get in there diagonal. I have to use at least two to get over here. But then the issue you have is I need one to get over here, and now I need another one. And I have no more ice. I need one more ice, and I don't have that option. No ice down here. Nope, that don't work either. I think maybe. All right, made it across. He got us. The dragon got us. Nice. Which way do we want to go? Not this way. That's why I saved it. A Gorgon rock. All right, now we got to fall down. Wonder where that led to. Stairs that we can't get to. I'm gonna do another save. What is this way? portal, which leads back to the beginning. So we'll probably be coming back here after we're done with what we're supposed to be doing. I don't know who you are, but this is a dangerous place. The dragon's coming, so go home. And that's what I should say to you. It's dangerous for an old man to hang around here. Don't think of me as an ordinary person. Maxim, so this is the dragon? Go, quickly, go. Don't worry, old man. We're not ordinary people either, right, Maxim? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if that miracle helps. Drowsy? Oh no, we don't want to go to sleep. Ah. Yeah. Can't use magma. It's not undead. Ouch. Ouch. Boy, that high magic is kind of crap. Just need to use a miracle. Max him with the save. You folks, who are you anyway? And these energy waves. You can sense the energy waves? I told you, I'm not an ordinary person. I see you are the warriors fighting the Sinistrals. Yes. I thought so. Then you should go to Primarl. Well, it's not possible for humans to. What's wrong? Well, alright. If you happen to come to Chad, would you come by my place? Yes, we can do that. I may be able to help you. Let's talk about it more at my place. Alright. I'll go back to Chad. Actually, I hate heat. I just can't stand this heat. Didn't need to use that little portal. Actually, saved us a walk. We're gonna go to the inn. 20, it's nice and cheap here. You come back to my place, I may be able to help you. All right, guys, that's all the time I got left. But thank you for coming and watching. I enjoyed the conversations. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 12 o'clock Eastern Standard U.S. time. But we're going to be playing Fallout New Vegas tomorrow and Thursday. Lufia 2 will be back on Monday. If you haven't already, make sure you follow the channel. And if you did, I appreciate the follow and the support. I hope y'all have a great day, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Stone in the sky, shadow on the world below, eclipsing every altar, Every kingdom, every oath, runes in the dark, carved in a language of storms, spoke of a realm on anchor, of a throne that never warms, on the fortress of doom, where the island storms the ground, for silent crowns of ruin. Hear the fractured ages bow from the blood-red moon to the broken, burning sand. All paths, all stars fall into their hands. Glass in the gate, mirror of battles to come. You see your armies fading before the war's begun. Names in the wind, whispered in temples of ash. Sinistrals watch and wonder when courage finally cracks on the fortress of doom, where the island storms the ground, for silent crowns of ruin. Hear the fractured ages bow from the blood-red moon to the broken, burning sand. All paths, all stars fall into their hands. Will you rise when the sky splits open? Will you stand when the air turns black? Every prayer is a spark they've stolen. Every step is a vow to take it back. On the fortress of doom, where the island storms the ground, for silent cries